Right, and we're live. Welcome, everyone. I'm Dalahan Thalstan, a elven knight errant VTuber, and yeah, we're starting the week with some more Guild Wars 2, and more specifically, well, pick up where we left off with the Isle of Janthir. And for those joining, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And yeah, let's see. Just wanted to maybe... Okay, so, like, we are able to go a bit further this way. But I think we do have to, well, the next story steps just through there, so we shall get started on that. Yeah, Sulphurous Springs. Let's see.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a titan?
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
We gave Queen Jenna our word.
And yeah, since dailies have ticked over, they take over at 7. Well, 7 my time.
They slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Okay, drive Decima back. Yes, so there's Decima. Let's see, we doing damage? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, right, she does this stupid thing. Oh, not quite. Can I break this down? No, not yet. Okay, we blocked that, which is fine. And we can just sidestep away from that other. Okay, that's a block. Let's see.
Look, her armor is cracking.
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
Oh. Okay, we have to get on the kitty cat.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes, this mechanic again. We have to run through the checkpoints. With our seemingly infinite length chain. There. There. Over here. Oh, right there we need to go.
There she is. Now, with all the strength you can muster.
We'll do that. Drop this. Probably did not need to do the pull on this thing. It's not going anywhere.
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance. Wayfinder, use the Heart of the
Oh.
Obscure.
Yes.
Like before.
Do this. Interact. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take damage while doing this. Yes, so we have to break that. Oh yeah, because there's the blight one up there. Oh, yeah, right. We have to do this too, or else bad things.
About to search. Come to me.
I'm just gonna just pick that up.
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak.
I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Let's see. So is this like the same as the bigger version of him, or the whatchamacallit, the event? Doesn't seem like it, because he doesn't do that whole ground poison thing he was doing. Okay, so this is a different version of him. It does, however, suck that he's taking less damage from conditions because of his resolution buff. No real way to pull that off him. Okay, he's doing that.
Use your war claw to rip his armor away.
You know what to do, Commander.
And we have to run through all the things. Boom, boom. Okay, over here. Do. And there's the end. Whoop, there we go. Let's do this, get our might up. Get a bunch of burning on him, but, you know, he's kind of got perma. Okay, so he's still like that. Alright. Wait, what? Come on, let me do the thing, please. Oh, it's because I moved. That's why. What? No? Come on. There we go. This part's a little on the, well, slower side. Charge, rush into there.
Behind me, everyone!
Or at least in the bubble.
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Okay, he's not able to take damage yet.
We'll crush them beneath us.
Oh.
Throw their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Okay, so she's over there now. Do I have... No, okay.
No, real fast. Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
Alright. Rush over here, drop the seed in there. Drop that in there. Hey, hey, Zip. How are you doing? Yeah, we're planting stuff and being outstanding in the field. Okay, so we can. Do we attack him now? Oh dear, that is a lot of conditions. Okay, we will just purge all those. Yeah, that one effect he landed. I don't know if it turned all my boons into conditions or just a crap ton of them. Because he does poison. We'll evade that. There we go.
I'll strike your settings next.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Do you have any more lightnings?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Yeah, I got hit by that. Okay. We need to go there. Okay. So we just have to set these up because of course, Desia. Block that. Do this. Drop this here. Okay.
No, no, no!
My strength fails me.
Okay, she applies weakness,
Advance.
which reduces power damage. But this thing should, you know, go down pretty nicely to conditions.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
We have any more sprouts?
Oh, the seeds again?
Plenty. Here.
Yes. Time to be outstanding in our field again. Oh, grab that. Grab the plants over here. So we're probably gonna have to do this and the lightning rods, well, at least to combo the two one more time. There we go. Yeah, because got 30. There's some extra friends as well in the mix. We'll just do this. Burn them both. Burn them all down. Burn them all down. Just make sure we get all that.
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Okay. So now we gotta deal with her. Yep, there we go.
They're on the back foot. A few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Right, it's press V. Just avoid the lightning. Oh, right, B, not that. There we go. Maybe, yeah, it'd be nice to get like, bigger, so I can dodge a bit more often, but...
Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Pokey! Behind me.
Decima, come.
Okay.
Godspawn.
Godspawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
Well, let's chase him. He's got a shield on him now. What? Okay, yeah, not able to do any damage.
I think not.
Ah, of course.
But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Now we have no idea what this Ura is.
Greer, Decima, come.
Okay, so our quarry gets away. And there's a third one out there.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finished
Bunch
with
of
that.
stuffs. We get a new mastery point. Cool. I don't think there's any like extra dialogue with these guys. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we learned there is another. A third Titan. Oh. Well, okay. Let's burn this down since we're here. Might as well. Do this.
We become one. Eat my dust.
There we go.
I achieved this. I'm an achiever.
Okay, so where do I need to go from here? So apparently back there. Oh, lowland. Okay. Is there... I know we aren't far from a waypoint there. Okay, yeah, it's probably best we just go back to here. Oh, nope, further back, sorry. Forget it shows you, like, the closest, portal if you're to run on foot. In the, in that zone. So it's, back to Lowland Shore here. For once, a chat not within my homestead. Let's see here. Sorrow in these halls.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already. I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Okay, we get to check in with everybody. Okay, so let's, I guess, go counterclockwise.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
Okay, and then Pokey.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
And of course, gotta pet the doggo. Alright, Malice, what's she got to say?
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
Okay, and then Keith.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
And now we progress the story.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first, but helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Okay. Ah, yes. Magic up a portal.
Whenever you're ready.
Nothing optional? Doesn't look like it. Okay. To the Wizard's Tower we go. We're here to see the wizards.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell. But you should.
Alright. Need to have a chat with Isgarin.
Informs us that there are not two, but three. All of which survived the encounter. Two are weak. The third, unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Close the door. Okay.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the two defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong, a bit more cunning than the other two.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
They're not happy.
Lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Justify our actions to Isgarin. So, about the bear we just let in. Oh, that's not the person to chat to. Have to actually get closer to Isgard. There we go. Alright, explain yourself, Wayfinder. Now. Okay. Let's see, what are our options? You told me she was a threat, I don't see one. Did you expect me to detain her myself? I brought her to you. What qualms you have about her are unrelated to me. Hmm. Ah, okay. What choice? Because obviously, she's stupidly powerful. So detaining them probably wouldn't have been a smart idea anyways. Told me she was a threat. Don't see one. Well, they haven't been a threat per se, so let's go with option one.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine,
Wow.
Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh? You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Is Garin? Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Tried to escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
Alright, we need to step out then. They can have their chat. And, well, might have a, might end up
What
having a
next?
discussion with is Garin next. Alright. So, Anise, what do they have to say?
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memories so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here. With or without his help.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
Hey. You okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
That's how it's done.
Not so sure if Garin has the same appreciation for what we just did. But, well. We step out. And, we'll continue the next part soonish. Okay, that we get all of our
Hi,
stuffs.
I'm an achiever.
Get that, this. Let's see, mail. Urgent priority business. Priority business. Oh, priority business. Okay. My commander for Bale Seeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. Last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library, nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kate have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourself. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. Make haste, Steward Giggs. Okay. So we have to interact with the Priory. The group that I... Oh yeah, we got that. Let's see. Yes, all bound on use. Oh, this is a novelty. Okay, we will add that to account wardrobe. Of course, sort through our stuffs.
Nice gear.
that. And there are merchants here we can make use of. Let's see. Yeah, no trade merchant, but there's this guy. So we can sell all of our junk stuff like that. We'll just clean up our bags here a bit more thoroughly. Sell that. Sell these. Sell this. I should try to get to a auction house at some point, but or a Black Lion Trader. But it is what it is. All right. Now then, Durman Priory. Interesting that it wants us. Yeah, because we need to go here. I don't know why I was kind of suggesting us to go, unless there's another portal or something. Huh? What's this? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware that's available. Interesting. Alright. Yep. Trial and error we do. And back at this place.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist, Sestina, would show us to Farah's station. Let's start there.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't choose to side with the Priory with this character when I started Guild Wars 2 all those years ago. It involved the fact that they used experimental tech on a kid. Sure, the kid survived and was escorted safely to where they need to be, but that did not sit well with me. And the Order of Whispers decided to bring a bunch of Risen to a negotiation with pirates. Another thing I did not like. So that's how I ended up with Vigil.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Alright, now we search for clues. Okay, well, let's see here.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes. Though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors. Strange communication methods. Bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Let's see. Use the slash ponder remote in the German Priory classroom. Okay, this is not the German Prairie classroom. Okay, got it. Find all clues related to Praire's whereabouts. Apparently we need to find 3 to start with. Well, let's take a look here. Let's see, Miss Tide's journal, entry 4. No time to grab my journal, I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory, it's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir, Sintry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Okay, so that could have been... Because they're, because they were a NPC we could talk to for a collection in that zone. But we need to just search all the rooms. This is a dormitory, looks like. Let's see, Titans and the environment, observations and speculation. Greer. Bionomic influence swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his putrid air. Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavril Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled, the smell curled the fur on my nose. In an account taken by the Alliance from the Silvari, Kate summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Silvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough, but to also feel the misery of those innocents. The plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. The mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. And then the Sima, biometric influence storm. While not as off-putting to the senses, the Sima's intrusion upon the Stricken Plains ecosystem has proved equally detrimental. The Stricken Plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. The Sima's presence appears to have increased the frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicate a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter. And then, Ura. Bionomic influence unknown. Although they did seem to have, air. Due to her discovery being so recent, Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts, from the former pack commander and allies, Ura used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on... Yeah, okay, so steam walls. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more... the same effect. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser. Yeah, so a more water Water focus. Ah, here's the classroom.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
As we ponder, what class were they teaching here? Well, let's take a look at these notes here, though. Let's see. The first entry of... Okay, so first entry and... Let me guess, second? Okay, so we get third entry. Okay, so there's the first 3 entries are here. We saw that fourth one. Okay, so the timing is... that was definitely them rushing out. Okay. First day on Janthir. Sentry is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm even doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Derman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already they've enlisted help, okay, from the Astral Ward, the Silvari Tree Tenders, and now Priory. And the word is that the former Pack Commander is even running around out there. Let's see. They can't believe their luck. Reading about Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild. That's another. Okay, so they definitely wanted to see these things in person. Figure journaling will help me track my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claws crossed, I can jot down details while they're still fresh. Anyway, storm rolling in. It's best to find some shelter. Sounds like it's gonna be a mean one. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research, I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately, I've been interviewing, Coden stationed on the Isle, about what they've seen. Eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. Words. And compiling them for the Alliance and Priory records. Interviews are going well. Janthir Sentry's frequent storms are unsettling. Okay, expected harsh climate. Isle's particularly famous for it, but unlike anything they've experienced, they're strong, sure, even violent at times. Just something deeply unsettling about them. Turns out that's a Titan doing it. They're also particularly consistent, and because of that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them, and hear the rumblings of one brewing right on cue. Okay, third entry. Brain is going so fast, can barely write. Quick enough, turns out, yeah. So this, they learned that was Decimus. Studying island storms going better than expected. Been asking around, according to those stationed. The storms in Janthir Sentry worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? Don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with the Bloodstone. Okay, so they're linking the Bloodstone to the Titans. Several accounts of Titans during mist-tide storms report them feasting especially ravenous on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand, and for whatever reason, it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that blusters Bloodstone? Would explain the amplified effects and also why they feel so off. Then what is this energy? Where do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the Isle storms even worse? Okay, so this is where they're kind of suspecting it is a Titan involved. Maybe, but it doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstones. Still, I feel I'm onto something. Here, I just need to keep searching for answers. Okay. So we haven't actually found any of Ferris blue clues. We have found, you know, a bunch of documents. Ah. So, this might be a clue.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kate has her own section in this one.
Oh,
We're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Yes, okay. So, we kind of found that through another note-type book. This is a library. It looks like there is a thing there. Okay.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the mist tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Okay, so that is our second clue we found. Third clue in the food hall here.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
Okay, let's see if there's any other clues here that might be of interest. Okay, so going up there. Okay. Bunch of boxes and stuff. Here we go. Prying into the prairie completed. Okay, so we found, well, this again, I guess. All right, that's all of them. Okay. Nothing fancy, nothing extra. Just one of the places we could have found the clue.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
All right. Yeah, we can chat to some more Wait, is one of these downstairs? Yes. Oh. Or just... Okay. Okay, so now that we... now that we can look at this, okay. Let's see. After killing multiple Titan spawn with his hunting party, Lowland Coden born from Thunder speculated that smaller spawned Titans were acting as ancillary limbs for larger progenitor Titans. Okay. Presence and migration. Titan spawns are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across Lowland Shore, threatening the Coden inhabitants. While their exact origin point is still unknown, early sightings place them near Mount Balrior. Inner core biology accounts from Lowlander Rainless Meadow say progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core, exposed upon damage to his exterior armor, sorry. A similar core seen on, yes, with Decima. Suggesting a biological consistency, both accounts note the core's sensitivity to outside forces. Communication practices. Accounts of the progenitor Titans suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across great distances using storm-like... Oh, so that's storm-like calls. And other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout. Okay, yes. Bloodstone, Restoration, and Regen. Concerningly, accounts from Astral Ward member Pela claim that the progenitors and spawn alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration, in addition to requiring additional rest. Similar findings were yes, okay. So this just kind of recaps everything we've learned about. Alright. So, Ura is somehow tied to, like, water and geysers. But then again, Greer is swamps.
Research is only as useful as its practical application.
I'm glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Testina was about to march to Janthir herself to find Farah, and Gix would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate. Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radasum crew director. Never drops a lead. She was Sestina's mentor too, which might explain a few things. Okay. There's another... Okay, we can't use our mount here. At least not in this instance. This prairie guy, what's he got to say?
I learn something new every day.
Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organize their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Okay. And there's one more, at least. We'll just march our way on over here.
Seize the moment.
Commander, hello. So perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now? Commander is fine. Did you happen to see her leave? I did, actually, and judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Okay.
That's how it's done.
And we got a bunch of lumber for our troubles. Okay. And basically, okay, we have to go way in there. All right, that is fine. Yep, finished up with the optional stuff at German Priory, which more or less just reiterated on what we already found. And now we're tracking down the Prairie gone gone fishing. Let's see. There's a adventure thing there. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything. What the heck? Waterproof chest. Codicus. Sorry. Sorry, I just sneezed there. Yeah, so Codicus. Can't wait for you any longer. It's been years since your last messenger arrived, and I suppose writing another letter that will go unsent is useless. We don't know where we are. We don't know what you're doing. Sorry, where you are, what you're doing. Yep. Codicus. I think I did something involving Codicus, right? Cretin politics. Oh, no, that's Julius Zaman. But he was involved with Codicus, I believe. I could be mistaken, though. It's been a long time. Been a very long time. Okay, but yeah, Codicus, don't think he's, around anymore. Last, Ulrich attempted to cross the bay. His nose no longer bled. Whatever curse fell over it is gone. Okay. Tatiana. Okay, we will just gather our stuffs here real quick. Before just, you know, decimating this thing as quickly as we can. There we go. Alright. A rich orichalcum? Okay, we definitely have to go for that. These runeshard maulers are to me, I think. Okay, here we are. Are we still being chased by the other ones? Guess so. Yep. Yeah, these guys have resolution, which is annoying, but
You can never have too much.
definitely favoring power. Good. Very good. Okay. It sounds like there's a big bossy boy somewhere. Group event, Runeshard Skettler. At least want to try and kind of explore what we can here. So, oh, okay. He's way deep in there, and His health bar isn't moving, so let's not engage it. Let's stick to the story for now. Okay.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits?
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
Vent shot. Okay, so these are Ura's minions.
Armored up.
And you know what? They like their projectiles. We're gonna do this.
Rising. History is mine.
Yeah, meanwhile, you know, get them under the effects of my projectile reflect, and they just do that. Okay. Alright. That's fine.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Charges burning. Yeah. Yeah, so these guys are... Oh, another? Okay.
I wield great wisdom.
Okay. Think it was reflecting back? Because they do seem to be projectiles. And if they, you know, are projectiles, we can reflect them. Okay. As we cut down even more of them. Okay, let's see here.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn. We're surrounded. Weapons ready.
Can't finish a damn thought without these things interrupting.
Strong.
Oh, okay. Lucid Boulder. Okay, those are Decimas. Minions. Because we might as well equate them, well, not like mini Elder Dragons. Because the Elder Dragons, they all have their own, like, type of minion too, right?
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It is rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me!
Farah, hold on. We're almost there. Advance.
All the steam and... Okay, so up here. Oh, there's Farah. They're running.
I can't watch!
Oh, there's another group over there, of course. Yeah, right. Allies can deal with those guys. We can just clean up the ones from behind here. There we go.
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
Oh, oops.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Of him as in Ura? Or something else?
I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory.
Huh?
But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
Ah.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Okay, just don't put yourself in place of the enemy. But, observing from a safe distance doesn't always help. So they're gonna run over here. These rocks aren't gonna do anything weird, are they? She's just gonna run there. Okay. Oh, defeat it within time limit and the clock's ticking. Okay. Where is he? There he is.
Charge! Armored up.
That's... It likes to do its burning. Scale of 1 to 10, how stressful? How stressful? Well, I mean, they are conducting a, thing. Oh, of course, my block is not a thing.
Okay, the clouds are parting. So I make changes in him. Quicker attacks, loss of stamina.
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay, now we have to just... Okay, there we go. There we go. He was temporarily made invulnerable. There's your specimen.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
And there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Okay. And the countdown timer was still counting down while that conversation was happening. So unfortunately, we didn't get credit for taking the thing out quickly. Oh well. Okay, so let's go back to here. So we're learning more of this third Titan. So it's so we got swamp, storms, and steam or geysers. Oh, okay, yep, that'll do it.
Where is everyone?
Uh-oh.
Never seen it so empty in here.
This could be bad.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony's so rich I could gild the tesserae with it.
Right. This is gonna be an awkward scenario.
We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars.
I'm not so sure. Isgarian wants to have words with me too at some point.
Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's oft derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? We heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the mist tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward.
We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts.
Okay. Make final preparations with Dagda and Waiting Sorrow.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
That's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Okay. Such as now. Yep, there's still Alder's mail. It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new battle's eve is upon us. A few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifices were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have time enough to feast before we heed battle's call. And so, I invite you to join our barrakin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. Your humbled claw, Stoic Alder. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Grab our masteries and yeah, we'll just hit that button. I think we have to go back to the lodge. Lodge now, so lots of running about today. Lots of running back and forth. Okay, so sure, we can do this. Yeah, just launch ourselves off of the thingamabob.
You there, in need of aid,
Let's see what's it. Oh, this way. We do have to go this way. All right. Okay.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the battle's eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciate it, but you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
Yeah, of course, Isgarin might... Well, we'll see. Oh, Queen Jenna's here as well. Okay. The Shining Blade. Okay.
Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders untended, it appears I have my work cut out for me.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice.
Okay. Well,
for starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
And Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anise's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it.
Okay. Oh, here we are. Yes. Waiting Sora.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive.
Okay, so they're gonna... okay, so we're just gonna... take each of these, grab them by the hand, and or just throw them at a Coden. Okay. Alright, Dagonet.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Should I, like, guess? Okay, Soaring Crest. So we're gonna throw Dagonet in front of Soaring Crest. Okay.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest.
Oh, the agriculture
master,
guy. Okay.
Expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
So Anise, who would we be sending Anise to? Yeah, because is there a Windfall, Barbed Veil? Don't think, Steely Dawn, Surging Tide, Stoic Alder. So, wonder, maybe Barbed Veil with, Anise? No, probably not. Maybe Windfall?
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Okay, my first guess was right, so we're throwing Anise at Barbed Veil. Alright.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match.
Oh, dear.
Commander.
Go get him, Commander.
I will equip
How
a spear
can I
for this.
ever repay you for this, Anise?
Yep. Lovely. Alright, so we have to go here. I'm ready. Don't go easy on me, yeah?
Wide open! Yeah, Barbed Veil!
Advance. That's it.
Watch your stance.
Armored up.
Okay, maybe I'm cheating a little by using the, spear. Or the tomes. Oh, she actually got me down with that. Oh, that... Okay, we managed to avoid that. Oh, there's a... Okay. There we go. 25 stacks of might and quickness.
To boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Okay. Oh, we got... Alright. Encourage,
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's light fire burning bright, in battle and in peace. That's it! A dance
Okay.
on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie. Yet, what a crowd! Let Ash Makers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all.
keeper of the groove? Okay. Fine, still Galder. Yeah. Pretty sure, like, I did get the story achievement for the Queen of Battles, spar with Bard Veil without being downed. Okay.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. Then he kept talking.
Yep.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
Yes, some damn good spears indeed. Okay, so where do I have to stand?
That was
Here?
a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
Okay. Get more EXP and our mastery point. Like, we're getting a lot of mastery points for, oh, Icebrood Saga is just a different, yeah, Heart Orange, Icebrood. Just a very different looking. Because Lowland Coden. We haven't gotten the Mersat Shadowcraft unlocked yet. And I've been focusing just on the, whatchamacallit, the homestead stuff to expand that. When we can actually, you know, focus on grinding and making that place look good. Let's see. Here's Dagda and Waiting Sorrow.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Boki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrumor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
No, so this Sorrow's Claw is a dagger. Didn't realize this was actually a weapon. Okay. So daggers that are basically okay. Because I saw like Waiting Sorrow with the gloves there, so okay, that's actually really cool. Bunch of letter stuff. I don't think that's what's this? Mingle with all optional partygoers. Participate in dancing once more before leaving. And make Isgarin feel included. Okay. That'll be interesting. And father-son conversation coming up, looks like.
Pokey, a moment.
Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again.
Pa.
Your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your Ma and I are forever at your heart. Soar, my arrow.
Okay, and then we got another lore conversation over this way. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this guard. Well, my spear! Okay, spear back on my back. The spear has a mind of its own. That's concerning. Is that the same with my, like, axe and shield? The shield! Okay. Alright. And now let's get Isgarin to feel included here.
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Isgarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know you need a partner.
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Oh, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then. For Mabon?
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be?
Okay, let's see. How does this Garin dance? He's in. Okay. Ooh, it does even a little bit of a flip. And now he's... Yeah. And there goes my spear, having a mind of its freaking own again. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we have, done what we can here. So we prepare to face off against okay, way into the deep there. Now with a lot of these, like the raid instance does continue the story in spots too, doesn't it? I've never actually done any raiding in Guild Wars 2, outside of maybe one or two attempts with a couple of friends just to see what it's like. But the three of us were not an equal match for the stuff in there. Let's put it that way. Oh, yeah, it was a symbol that you do, and then... Oh, right. Have my, There we go. Yeah. I should really do more with the spear. I really should. Like I do really like using, like, having quickness in that, so that's why I've kind of kept to using, Firebrand rather than switch to Willbender. Having since unlocked it, but... let's see. We need to go this way, I think. Yes. There's a big nasty thing here still. Oh, champion. Champion Moonshard Muller. He is supposedly a group event and probably a 10-minute timer. Of course, he's also got resistance, which means conditions don't do nearly as much much to them. Okay. Titan Specialist. What does this guy sell? Oh, okay. Different recipes. Sea glass, weapons, bloodstone infusions. Okay, it's concentration and agony resist. Okay, so these are, yeah, infusion slot type things, but for PvE, I guess? Mystic Clovers. Don't have any junk to sell.
You can never have too much treasure.
Can get our bags sort of cleaned up here. Just slightly while we're at this. Okay, that we can sell. What are these stats on these claws? Toughness, vitality, and healing. So that's Harrier. With, yeah, I think that's Harrier. With, Sigil Vice. Okay. Well, rear peak we go. And there's no storm.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without a spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Okay, so forward march. And everybody's on their war class. Oh.
They come.
I do this. I put down this into this. Problem is now that I'm not standing in the thing. Okay, that. Nope. Oh, weakness. That is an annoying property to be under. That. Nope, that's what I want. This is what I wanted, and screwed up the combo. There we go.
Moment of relief.
Yeah, I guess I'd want to do 2, then 5, then everything. I think that's probably what we want to do combo-wise.
Look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Okay, so we do 2 into 5.
To kill rising.
Two into 5 into this. Let's see, grab this guy here. Okay, they're just out of reach. Let's do this. We'll drop. I did drop down that aura. Did I? I guess not. Okay.
Advance.
Yes, that.
Secured.
Okay, there we
Clear
go.
sky.
Strong.
The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Okay, and there's these build sites here, so let's see if we can actually do stuff here, and okay, there we go. So there's a tent. So we're basically setting up camp. Tent spawn defeated, cleared from ruins. Okay, there's tent the second, and a couple more spots here. A scroll. Abandoned scroll. Heart of obscure hums. Okay. Mersot script. Scroll shifts until it becomes familiar. Okay. Just get all these things built. That gives it take a second. Yep, there's a tent. And then this is probably a tent, probably what, just attached to the building here? Or the ruins?
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Never mind. Multiple tents, okay. So this way we go.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
Armored up. Urge to kill rising.
Do that. Right, we do that to charge in, then we can do our stuff. There we go. And we might as well get rid of all these extras while we're at it. This. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I mean, it's standing in one spot, so we are good. But yeah, this is definitely more of like a burst weapon. Okay, southern landing. Whoop. Ah, okay. It went down to that. Alright, so. We need war claws pick up a scent, but it's neither strong nor faint. Seems promising. Warclaw excitedly sniffs around. The scent is strong here. Okay, so faint scent, but it seems the trail is off. Your Warclaw can sense a faint scent, but it seems to trail off in this direction. Oh, okay, we have to. I see.
That's a big one. Together now.
Pick up scent, but it's, yeah. So we do this into this.
History is mine.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh well. Okay, so we will get this going. Oh, alright, he's done.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
Okay, that. Yeah, because these guys like to run back. Don't they? Leap attack. Alright.
Interesting.
Just clear the stuff along the way. So I think I will switch back to Axum board.
Come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
All right. Facing Greer for
Worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
This is gonna be cathartic.
let's bring him down and destroy once and for all.
Conditions will speed your decay.
God fears death. Funny.
Oh, that's not what I want. Was well. Yeah, we ended up losing a whole bunch of stuff from that. Yeah, poison, area control. Okay, we managed to evade that. Nice. But I hit him multiple times with that attack. Oh no, it seemed like I might have been hit him multiple times, but.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Return to the foundry, okay.
My list of accomplishments. You okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on.
Portal to Decima.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
Okay, into Decima's domain we go. Lots of shocky stuff.
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what. I can smell him on you. You.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Hey. Okay, we block that. Evade. Mind you, we are taking the ticking debuff there. Oh.
You are next. We are
Okay, avoid that. I'm not supposed to be getting in the way of that, am I?
Decima.
Okay, so only requirement is that we defeat Decima without getting down. Okay. And she's gone.
Easy, cub.
My son.
Okay. Yeah, we got two two Zerkers. Might, quickness.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Doctor, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
Okay. They're ahead. So, over here? Ah. Yeah, I mean, it even shows the clip on there like, hey. Spear? And then you move backwards, pull wall while... Yes. I thought I saw something kind of similar here. Have to have a target. Okay. So we can't break down that wall just yet. Okay.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Alright. We got over there. Slightly sniffs around, sense stronger here. Okay, so probably, well, I'm assuming we have to continue upwards. Can sense a faint scent, but it seems to trail off in this direction. And then here. Pick up scent. Okay. And guess what? There's an enemy.
History is mine.
Oh, I dodged that. Okay. What's this stacking fire thing he's got? Increases damage dealt, increases damage taken? No, reduces damage taken. Okay. Okay, so it gets a increasing, basically enrage buff. Okay. There might be more, well, there were minions here.
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Such as those spawn. I am really hoping that their attacks are projectile reflectable. Do that. There we go. Of course we had to take down more spawn. Ah, yes. Oh, out of range. Boom and pull.
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
Yeah, use Heart of Obscure. Okay, over here, neutralize. Time to deal with their source of preferred food. Although they probably would love the one zone that's all basically this. Oh, right, yes. Right. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Kaboom!
You killed the gods.
Emerge, beast!
There they are.
I will drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Boundary. Oh, insert blossom fragments that plug the geysers. Okay. Do this. I didn't drop it, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll plug that. Rush over to here. Okay. Oh, I was wondering what the astral thing was. That was Wayne Sorrow. All right.
History is mine.
Locked. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. Some sort of effect. Like a little bit of burning's not really a nuisance for us. Okay, managed to evade. Meanwhile, vulnerability and yep, okay. Sulfuric, okay, so there's nothing really unique there. It's good that this thing doesn't have like resistance or protection on it right now. Evade. Oh wow, they. Yeah, in the ground slam, doing some damage. Oh.
You're no god. You are not even of the gods.
This guy's shield. Okay, so how do we break the Titan armor? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Of course. This. Oh, and some. Yeah, so, Sorrow gave us some trees to work with. Where do we have to go from here? Oh, nope. Ah. Okay, where's that last spot? Oh, there it. Over there. Okay. Then here. Okay, good.
Visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
Just make sure we got our last name prot. Although this sort of part actually probably would have been good to have used the spear. You know, you do this, that. Okay, just staying a little close and getting burned by them. Okay. Do that. Okay, this thing is like in a constant state of this. Okay. Do this. Okay, that into this, that.
Spilling God's spawn blood will do not fate.
Doom my fate? Okay.
Oh. Okay, just keep running. That toxic geyser in one of the worst possible spots. But poison now, okay. So they're inflicting poison. They haven't really quite inflicted, of course, yeah, and of course it's leaving those toxic geysers behind. Okay. Powers are dampened. Probably should clear these out. Oh, break bar? Break bar's quicker? Okay. Okay. She just is gonna keep bringing them out. Alright, that's fine. Of course it burns. We'll shake it off. Actually, could have just waited for Purging Flames to come off cooldown. Okay, we blocked that. So let's get out of this poison. Get rid of those 10 stacks of bone. Okay, that. Again, we can drop our Purging Flames on them. Get more burning in there. Burn, make them bleed.
The threat unraveled. celebration on your breath. Stifle it. The door they came through. It's wide open.
Ah, so there's a door we have to close. It may be dead, but we still got work to do. Okay.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
Okay. Ah. Grab our pointiest stick and poke it to ensure it's actually dead. Breathe deeply.
What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Yeah, pretty sure it's dead. Pretty sure it's dead. Multiple stabbies confirms it. You know, all I did was just poke it with a sharpened stick. Alright, so we have to go back to Harvest Den. Which is way over here. There. So we dealt with those Titans, but wait, there's probably more. Let's see. Right, I have to go back here. Valrier Peak. Yeah, there's Poised Arrow.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
My kind of party.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
They fight, they take a nap.
That's one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before.
Oh no. Miles and I will wait out here and
yep.
keep guard.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving all the hard work for us? Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Yeah, so Isgard, oh no, Dagda.
Wayfinder.
And Isgard, yeah.
Never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More? Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say.
Yeah, there's a bit more.
There's a version of the story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Yeah, that's, Yep. The expected outcome. At least for one of them. Check on Boki. Yes. So,
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
So, Isakaran, was this deliberate?
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
Oh.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanisos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanisos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyrion's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
Okay. So,
All done.
turns out that, alright. Mabon, buddy, from the Secrets of the Obscure was, oh, okay, so I can pick a pair of boots. Okay, from that, we can use these.
Nice gear.
And these are exotic, so if I preview this, what do they look like? So that's the heavy version, looks very leathery. Yep, okay, yep. Pretty much the same thing. Any characters I've got that would appreciate this type of armor? Because we can pick stats on it.
Nice gear.
Right. We go to customize. Oh, so you can pick all the stat types. Okay. I mean, let's maybe do that and see if we can salvage it now, because we got the appearance. Okay. So if we pick stats on the thing, we can do that. Actually, we've got these guys we can use for that. Do that. We'll get that sold on the trading post. Just do a little bit of quick, light inventory cleaning. So these can go. That can go, that can go. That can go. Okay. Yeah, just do need to stay on top of that. Sure, I got a lot of bag space, but that's only gonna work for so long.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened.
Something tells me the Titans were just there this whole time.
I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Okay, we'll check in with Keith and Malice. Get them up to speed, and obviously we'll check on Pokey and Alder.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness, then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field, too.
Are you headed back to the Grove, then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Got that, and of course, we'll talk to Alder last. Seeing how he needed some time to cool off.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful. I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Okay, we get Relic. Let's see. Relic of the Steam Shrieker. Bringer by enemies when you successfully combo a water field with a blast or leap finisher.
You can never have too much treasure.
Like that doesn't have a whole lot of use for us as a firebrand, but a water elementalist, I can see it working for a water ellie. But we'll obviously keep it around for now. And I can, I think, step out of here. Yeah, I'm aware there's a new story thing. Urgent summons. Okay, Green's commander. First, the positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Tyrian Alliance, Astral Ward, and several volunteers from the lowland coding community, we have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Bavaniso. Now for one, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news. Despite our progress, we've been unable to access the city itself. We have teams surveying the area as we speak, but as is often the case, we'd benefit from your assistance. Yeah. Okay, I'd ask you to head to Janthir's Sanctuary to rendezvous with Isgaran, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning, okay, region location will require some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered poised arrow transport via teleportation, but he was eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, we thought it best to entrust you with safely transporting the cub. He will meet you at the launch point to make the trip. Okay. So we need to go here. Right, so we get to see a new zone. Let me just look at my map real quick. Just make sure I've got... Wait. It's up there we need to go? Okay. There's a skimmer rental. Fishmonger, fishing supplies. Let's see. These are all different material. Daily catch, yeah. No junk for me to sell, okay. I'm just gonna look at this tattered journal real quick, just because it's Ulrich's journal. Alright. White mantle, yes. Okay, now here's Pokey.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life?
For impact.
Besides, been a part of this from the start, I have. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are?
Yes, yes. He asked for volunteers. Wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side, and a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Right, we will do that, but first, the meta is in progress, and there is a commander tag, so we will see how many there are.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain.
On your journey, Kin, care to help us?
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear.
Oh no, this is those guys are doing something different.
Go, fight, win.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Is this a meta map? I don't think it is, I'm afraid. Because, I mean, we could take a look. See if there's any activity, but... oh, no, not Jackal. Warclaw. Now, there was a commander tag, but they weren't really commanding. Yeah, it's just want to see if anyone's doing it. If not, we'll just continue with the story. If they are... Oh, yeah. If they are, you know, we'll entertain it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's poking him, are they? Nope, he's at 100. Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Right, here we go. There we go. Oh, I guess it is close to where, Decima is. We can quickly check that. But, yeah, like I said, if it's just gonna be us, then there's no way whatsoever we'd be able to... Oh? Something's going on here. Oh, I should have switched the healing spec, but oh well. Luminary. Oh. Okay. We do take a lot of damage though. Okay. Yeah, this guy's sting a bit. Oh, yeah, they died. Yeah, if they're dead, yeah. Like, sure, we brought them down by 5% quite quickly, but yeah. Oh, well, we'll see how this goes. Besides, we haven't gotten any experience fighting Decima in this. Okay, we evade. I would like to... Oh. Yep, okay. Yeah, both of them are down. Yep. Hey. We can get some heal. Nope, that's...
Refreshing.
Oh, that's gonna sting a lot. Yep. Yep, that indeed is gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna switch to my more supporty build. Because, yeah, because there is another group slowly whittling away Greer. But, yeah, like I said, this is gonna take way too long. Okay. Oh, I don't have my, okay. We'll have to do the heals with, the usual stuffs on its own. Stay away from that. Alright. Try not to stand in the way of other people. Oh, I gotta get out of that. There, you're up. Yeah, of course we want to try to keep all those out of position. Always position in a way that we're not taking a lot of stupid damage. Shoot. I need to get over to you. There we go. Up, come on. There we go. I kind of wish I had brought the hammer, but we're doing okay. Oh, let's just get out of the way of that. Get you healed up. Okay, use up my charges there. Yeah, he's dead, unfortunately. Only one page left. Let's just get out of the way of that. I guess I would want to have bigger all the time. Like, I would want to have honor. Okay, that's... Yeah, 5 men. I could have planned that a little better. Please survive, man. Okay, good. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Good. Preparing for a massive attack. That's not... Okay. Okay. Yep, getting this guy on his feet quickly. Alright, he lives. I guess he'll be on heels.
That fits good.
Wait. Right, I was pressing down. Okay. Like we are... Okay. A lot of... Oh, let's not stand there. Oh, it's got like 8 stacks of empowered on it right now. That is not good. That is really not good. It's got 8 stacks of empowered on it. I think it's because of these, right? 10 stacks of empowered. Okay, we managed to block. Oh, okay. Projectile reflect is not. Okay, there's a way of stopping that empowered nonsense of his. Yep. Not quite. Oh, we're gonna go down here, but not careful. Ah. Okay, there we go. Get out of the way of that. Okay, that. Oh, I was in one of my tomes, wasn't I? Well, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this meta's gonna fail. But, yeah, obviously, that sort of mechanic there. Because there's two types of those. Like, one where it looks like, I guess maybe if you shoulder of multiple. Oh. Oh, we're, yep, kaboom. And we're getting out. Okay. Yep, yep.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and the rain.
We shall continue the story. Because, yeah, that was, of course, we weren't successful.
Get it out of your system. Consider it the sea's initiation.
Oh, he got seasick? Yeah,
Relieved
seasickness.
that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanissos, but it's inaccessible.
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Yep, and,
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Ginger root should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
Whatever it takes.
poor Pokey. Getting seasick.
You made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
Which probably contains ginger. Ah, yes, it's Garen.
Thank you both for
Enemies.
coming. We need all the support we can get with this endeavor. Currently, we have Alliance, Ward, and Lowlander teams surveying the area, but they've yet to infiltrate city limits.
It was never going to be as easy as waltzing through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire isle.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. The Mersat's prized torture method. Heavy as an understatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
Okay. Check with Anise at the... Okay. So we will just step out here. Yes. I do like the scenery of Janthir. Like, I guess it's just because I'm partial to forests, if you haven't guessed. But yeah, just the all the oh, okay, we're just a little further back here. Apparently I need to check in with Countess Anise, who's up this way, I guess.
Iskarin may have a flair for dramatics, but his concerns are warranted. Add to that the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we'll learn the area as best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and centrally across the Isle. As discussed, beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me at once.
Okay. And north we go.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting.
Let's see. Jade armor. Let's see. Escort the Jade constructs through the Valley of Agony by throwing condensed mist energy onto it. Oh, okay, I see. So I've got it picked up. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Keep him alive. Oh, someone fell in there? Oh, that is unfortunate, because that does not look healthy. That really does not look healthy at all. Oh, I'm still using my healer build. I mean, it's fine using the healing build. We get more AoE with it too, so. The symbols are like main focus of AoE. A spec that uses whatchamacallit. Zeal and Honor would be really a nice combo. Because you get the larger and longer symbols through Honor, and then Zeal you get the extra damage and boom. But I'm feeling with a lot of like a lot of specs are just well, they're more hybrid-y type specs. Okay. Where's our boy? Of course he had to stop there. Of course he had to stop there. We'll keep him happy.
Not hard to get lost out here.
I now know to whom these voices belonged. A long dead race.
Oh, Mistburn. The shadow magic. Okay.
Into who he is today.
What's this expansion's obsession with beehives? Mersat mirror. Oop, come on. The object's rooms of power, but it does not react to your touch. Maybe I'm missing something here. You see visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse their ancient city. You have the insight now. You just need the training. Reflect on this. Yes. So we've unlocked Mersat Shadowcraft. Okay. As much as I would like to work on that, I think we need to work on the Mersat Shadowcraft.
Do you see it? The valley opens up. That may be where the source of this concentrated agony can be found. Wait. I sense something else on the moon. Worse than the screams. A cruel earth.
And our Jade armor is quite happy. In fact, we might be overhealing it. We may be overhealing it. I guess, let's switch to our Luminous. There we go.
Ah, we've made it. I sense an object of massive power here. I'm assuming this is what Isgarin wanted us to examine. It seems our presence in this valley is no longer being tolerated. If those elementals overwhelm the construct, they'll target base camp next.
Oh.
If we can overload the construct with an abundance of energy, we may be able to convert it into a bomb. Wayfinder, Rionwin and I will force ambient energy to coalesce above the basin. Mount your warclaw and gather it up. Too much of it may have some adverse effects on you, though. Be careful.
Okay. Let's see.
Lend me your daring heart.
Actually, these guys should drop it too, right?
Advance. That shit's good.
Okay. And we'll just keep, you know, slashing away at these guys. Okay, we can hold up to 10 stacks of condensed magic essence. Probably should do this. Oh, gotta be careful of my health though. Ooh, that's that is close. Oh, nope, that's Alright. What do we I don't know if that's contributing or not. Oh, jeez. Okay, back on our feet. And let's actually switch to hammer for a bit. Because what that will allow us get a bunch of healing. Okay. Yep, we know that this does a lot of damage. Okay, so we got that all cleared up. Awesome.
feels good.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank you. Chill to the bone.
Yes. Of course, there is the lethal amount of stuff it mentions too in that area. Okay, that. Okay, we got 10 stacks. What's this? Spectral something. Okay.
Advance.
And we got so much of the stuff over here. There we go. Kaboom! There's a chest down. Oh, okay. It's all cleared out. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Little too soon. Particle effect gone? Sure.
That feels good. Nice gear.
There we go. Okay. We have learned what happens when you step in the, well, the red stuffs. Oh, they ran out. They ran out. Okay.
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally, I can think again.
So where do I need to go at this point? Oh, train Mersat mirror. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need so much EXP for that. Okay. There's a bunch of... Yeah. There we go. Let's see, then. If we use this portal here, where does this take us? Mistburn Barrens. Okay. There's a new... Oh, the new gatherable's way up. Okay. Why, hello there. We found something. Okay. Minor coding cache. Okay. Let's see. Mistburn and Bolga. So let's switch to the, axe. And we'll switch back to axe and shield. Because it is a more offensive focused thing. Okay, let's see. Titan Heatstone Cluster. Okay, so that's another something. Of course, there's the beehives, mithril ore. Oh, he's gone boom. Okay. Oh, right, and then there's the little guys who also go boom. Okay, so the enraged spirits are here as well. Assist Codan by undertaking surveys, keeping camp running, helping with whatever odds and ends they need. We can just explore around a bit, see what's what. And that should help us get to, well, just about anything helps us get to, whatchamacallit. Uh-huh. Whoops. Right, slight... Okay, whatever. Guess we're falling down here. Yeah, and of course, cat no like water. Misburned reindeer. I know there's. Oh, I'm trying to think. Was there any misburned reindeer prior to this zone? I know there's misburned wolves, the abogas. There are misburned versions of them as well. Mistborn war claws. Okay. Right, Mistborn beehive. Oh, hello. Yeah, rune shard. Yeah, these are all titans. Well, there is something going on where? Way over there. You know what? Sure, let's see if we can get to that. Seeing how we're essentially going to be running around the zone until we get the Mursat Shadow magic line going. I don't think that monster's around anymore. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Got lots of bloodstone. Oh, that's a wall. We can't go that way. A random fishmonger in the area. Hall of Passing. Let's see. Yeah, dude, that's... Oh, a bunch of... Seems like a bunch of spirits just disappeared there. I can gather these Mersat, Mistburn Barrens explored. 8 of 8. Okay. And then this place is just... Oh, hello. There's a thing here. Lesser coding cache, and of course, you know, being stabbed at by a random enemy. A mithril ore, Mersat obsidian.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Hmm. Oh, that was yeah, because there's also that Titan stuff as well. Oh, we can't really go through that. You know what? Heck, let's go down here. Because this is Forge of the Blood Venom? Guardian of the Unseen discovered. Yeah, so Forge of the Blood Phenom is here. Okay. Worn Letter, Mersat Obsidian. Menekaz, okay. It's a wrap. Okay. No, kind of got glossed over whatever lore implications that little piece of paper might have had, but... Don't necessarily want to be reading every single piece of paper I come across. If it's important, sure, but... Like, as in, like, mainline important, sure, but... Secondary, not so much. Let's see.
Worry not, Gatla.
Thanks. Whoever's keeping this gate sealed is powerful. We can't get a read on it.
And of course, we're everyone's just running around, just tearing stuff to bits. With that, there we go. There we go. Oop. Actually...
Knowledge is power.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Minor coding cache.
This must be the path the Titans took. Their spawn still cling to the area, even after their creator's death.
Quite the feast.
Jade armor. Yeah, be careful. Stay out of the valley. Oh, this one again? It probably is the quicker way to get EXP in this region. Yeah, we are definitely working our way a good chunk of the way to that.
Echoes of the souls lost in a flood of agony. There's an endless place. This place is an abomination.
Okay, we got that. So we can go where? Over here. Throw it to him. Good. Grab that mist essence. And once again, we throw it to him. Okay, that. Now we got just a little close there. Just a little. All we gotta do is just keep this jade armor happy.
But who are they? Whom did
Yeah, we'll keep that armor healed and happy. Then there's, of course, that particular character, but do this. Oh, do that. Yeah, and these guys have condensed magic in them. Okay, that. And we're making progress on the heart quest too, so it's so woman is a bit grindy.
amplifies the further we go. I now know to whom these voices belonged. A long dead race from the Elder Days. Perhaps the atrocities committed in this valley were what molded Isgarin into who he is today.
Okay, there we go. Where's our living armor? Or jade armor.
The valley opens up. That may be where the source of concentrated agony can be found. Wait. I said something else. Worse than the screams. The cackling. Who on earth?
Strong.
Okay, let's see. Not as many monsters showing up, I've noticed. At least not at this point. Meanwhile, these guys are just almost brownie and motioning around. Okay. Okay, we got the heart quest. Oh, tiered renown hearts. So there's multiple tiers to them.
I doubt even it can prevail against those odds. Much too far away to lob energy
Okay.
requires my full concentration though. You must keep the enemy.
Yeah, I think these Rot Strider guys usually are seemingly like immune to whatchamacallit, crowd control, not at least from my experience. Okay.
Good.
We're just gonna move ourselves over to here. We're gonna throw that in.
Advance.
Don't think I got that effect yet. Oh yeah, I see. Champion Sentient Conduit. Okay, I mean, we are doing damage to that. Okay. Okay, we're not dying this time. Awesome. Because the last time I dropped in here, well, there was indeed a problem. Bloodstone infused fish pond. That can't be a healthy thing to consume. Like, if you think about it. A bloodstone infused fish pond. Yeah, that seems a bit of a dangerous concoction. Let's see how close. About close to halfish? Yeah, because we're Mistburn Barrens. Yeah, and, okay, so we're just outside of Bavanios. Alright. Do want to see what we can get from the merchants here, though. Let's see. Heavy crafting material bags, so tier 6 materials. Okay, curious, Rasad, Lowland Coden expertise. Gain a stack of, okay, for 4 hours, right. What's this? Oh, these are Rift-related recipes, okay. Let's grab those.
nice gear.
So we got all those. We can just consume these. Trying to think, was there anything else this guy had? Ah, some homestead stuff too, okay. Various minis. Or maybe just the same mini, just different ways to acquire them. Okay. Then here... more homestead stuff, so why not? Okay, so Mistburn Field Survey, Bloodstone. Okay, yeah, because there's stuff going on way over there. Oh, right, because this is all, like, lots of Bloodstone-type monsters here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so that does make sense, that there'd be a lot of, Ruined Shambler. Yep, okay. Condition manipulation. Shockwave. Okay. Okay, goofed up a little bit on that, but we are at 25 stacks of might, so we are good. We are indeed good. There we go. Just figure we check down under here. There's some verdant herbs. Mistburn Wyvern, okay. Oh, weekly. Okay, so we did get a weekly out of that too. Oh. Oh, Evan, Notchblade's, whole event ends in 16 hours, huh? Okay. Mind you, yeah, I think with that, it started... what? Tuesday last week? Try to think now. I think it might have been Tuesday. Like, I have been sort of, changing up, when I do, like, what game I stream on a given, day of the week, so... it's, yeah, it's, gonna be a busy next little while. Obviously with the holidays coming up and the typical Christmas parties and the like that or have to attend to, or you know, otherwise be practically on call, so... Let's see, we can jump over here. Let's see, time until afterwards next attempt. Okay, so that's in, yeah, Valley of Agony, which is the top path here. Survey race pass. Yeah. Early stages. Okay. And of course, once we get more shadow magic abilities, it will get easier to traverse this place. I'm going to assume. Dusty Tome. Sure, we will.
History is mine.
Yeah, Mistburn, Warclaw. Okay, so Old Tome had some stuff to it. Oh, spiders in here as well? Okay. There we go. Oh, this one's a veteran. There we go. What's this tired book? Not part of a achievement right this moment, so at least it doesn't seem that way. It probably is, but survey findings. Okay.
Bloodstone.
There's a boulder. There's that ranged variety.
That feels good.
I'll do this. Of course, the minions of a specific boss.
Advance.
Rebella, Mistburn Beehive. Yeah, so there's definitely gonna be doing a bunch of wandering around. At least until we can get Mersat Shadow Magic researched. Which, honestly, the fact that it does take is is taking a little bit of time does seem like it's well, they do want a deliberate decision, let's say. I say that more because it does seem grindy by comparison to other like intro skills that you have to research. Wow, that's a lot of barrier it just put on itself to, yeah, just
That
blow
feels
up.
good.
Okay.
Advance.
Vigilant Geode. Yeah, and it kabooms. Do that. Was this thing... Okay, I guess it is. Yep, it was chasing me. Alright. Resort Obsidian again. Don't know what this is used for yet, but... Okay, here we go. Do that. There we go. Alright. That's like we could just round up a bunch of mobs, and let's see. Yeah, so we need 508,000. Okay, so yeah, a quicker way definitely would be events. Yeah, because we're only gonna get like what, 6, 7, close to 800 on gathering. Man, that's someone summoned summoned thing. Yeah, and here's the event going again. Or a event going again, I should say. Would be nice to have more variety, though. I imagine there are more events as you get further in. We're just still kind of in this awkward first stage on this map. At least that's what I think. I could be completely wrong. Just keep contributing to this quest or event. Throw all the condensed magic at the thing. No, Liren, someone fell down. That is unfortunate. Okay, do that.
Who are they? Whom did the Versat hate so much to do this?
Condensed mist energy. Yeah, and then of course our Jade armor is doing its thing. Oh wow. Okay, health drains over time. So back here. Yeah, of course that's something too with EXP gains, like the way Guild Wars 2 kind of has it set up, like it dissuades you from staying in one spot for too long. So that bonus, if you stop seeing a bonus in that, it's often better just to move to another area. Usually. It's really just to stop people from standing in one spot,
Perhaps
farming the same stuff over and over again.
this valley were what molded Isgarin into who he is today.
Yeah, we've heard this particular set of dialogue already.
Do you see it? The valley opens up. That may be where the source of this concentrated agony. Wait. I sense something else on the
Got a couple of NPCs in the mix. There we go. Now we're not getting all the nice extra perks from Radiance, but let's see. What? And like I said, we just keep
Advance.
just keep the thing healed and we're good. And of course, don't fall into the pit.
There is something in the basin. Someone. The laughing I heard earlier. It was
Yeah,
coming from
like
that
we're getting a lot
being.
of progress
Pure hatred.
from just events.
Perhaps Rhianwen's bindings stirred their ire. Or perhaps it was simply our probing of the valley. We must banish them. They've wrested control of the construct away from Rhianwen, it seems. And the laughing is far too much for me to bear. The agony in the basin has waned for now. You must be the one to end this, Wayfinder. I will remain behind and create a method of egress for you, should the agony return.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh.
You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation shattered a people forever. Come, taste but a sliver of the Seer's suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps, as their minds were in disorder, they realized the folly of their actions. Yes, a fleeting moment of clarity before the end. A world of broken souls swirling in despair. Such a lovely
The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
Okay, let's see. Focusing, casting magic. Yes, so what are we doing here? Outside of guarding this person. That said, like, after putting a couple of the old boosters I have, we might actually get some good experience with shadow magic going. Okay. Defeat Yagon and the captured Jade construct. Yeah, like, okay, we're supposed to come down and, nope. I don't think we are supposed to be down there yet. Like, what is, yeah, because Agony Flood. We're not seeing, like, condensed magics. Let's see. Yeah, fuzzy something. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we do need to be down there. Alright. So once the agony wave pulses through, we will get down there. Because otherwise this event will fail, I think. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll back up here, get out of there. Okay, I see, alright. Yeah, she does her thingy. We get back on the kitty cat. Wait a second.
We will sing so loudly, they will hear us in Nios.
All right. There we go. Get that going. All right. They're gone. Will indeed be gone. Let's see. Get that going. Okay. Oh. J constructs back up. Okay. Yeah, that's whole. Yes, the whole conditions this guy applies. Sure, I could do well, hammer. If I'm constantly in hammer, the problem with it is, for the most part, there we go. Okay. Did we beat them? Okay, so this one was different. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, this is the top path, which was the first one I did before. Okay. So whatever happens at the end of this section differs. Okay. Oh, and I can learn the shadow magics. And people are obsessed with their bloodstone fish. Why do you want to have a bloodstone fish? Okay. So here we'll at least get a little bit more progress story-wise here. Because I think we just have to use the Mersat gate. and we will see what we get, or what happens, more accurately. Okay. Oh, yeah, right over here. That we interact. Investigate the wisp. Woohoo! Okay, so we get thrown where? Okay, so that throws us into this shield thingy. Ah.
What is that? I should inform Anise.
And another box type thing that requires keys.
Nice gear.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So that's just a chest we can open. Alright. Assume all of those. And I'm guessing in that mix I didn't get a... No, it did not.
Anise, can you hear me?
Everything all right, Commander?
There's something in the valley. It's glowing. I want to get a closer look.
Hold on. The last thing we need is you running off alone, chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup. I'll have the wizards meet you just north of base camp. That way, you'll at least have them to accompany your search.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
Okay. Yeah, the scrutiny almost got the better of me, apparently. Okay. And we just get back to base camp. Yeah, I know I'm kind of just hoofing it over, but this works. Although these, the two, EXP boosts I've got going are, now let's see. Alright, so we'll, yeah, Valley of Agony, yes.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw, something here.
It looked like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
Okay. And we have to protect Isgarin. Test Isgarin's patience by not following his commands while moving through the valley? Oh. As in, like...
Advance.
Attention span that feeble, Wayfinder. Stay close, or my protections won't be able to help you.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
I'm right there with you, Pokey. We'll push through.
Yep, so we are taking a damage and healing a bit of damage too.
What the? Did you hear that?
Yes, weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
Okay. And of course he's saying spectral agony, yeah.
Armor done.
Yeah, because these things, they just blow up. So that's something.
Advance.
So many lives sacrificed. And for what?
And we'll just pick him up. Whoop. Pick him up one at a time.
Advance. Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
Yes. Yes, they are indeed burning too. Boom. Okay, there we go on that. We'll just do that. Whipped on the accuracy
There it
on that
is.
though.
That's what I saw earlier. Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
We shall approach the wisp. Is Garn following? Good. Because, I mean, he doesn't like it, but disobeys orders about, you know, stepping beyond this line.
Advance.
Let's make sure they can keep up.
Whoa, what is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Wait! Hold on. Commander, try using the Heart of the Obscure on it.
Ah, okay. The Heart of Obscure again. Alright. The MacGuffin for everything. Oh.
Weapons, now.
Oh. Come on, you Mersod ghosts. Actually, get close so I can bite ya. Let's see, what is this? Oh, defeat 35 Mersod ghosts.
Give it up.
Okay. Have I taken out 35 Mersod ghosts yet?
That fits good.
Okay, that one's gone. There we go. Took out 35 of them already.
You know her? No. I'll explain later. Stand your ground while I get rid of her.
Armored up.
But I will kill you again without a second thought.
Such a target-rich environment. But it looks like Pookie could use a little bit of heals there. Wait. Where is Isgard?
Keep fighting. I'll deal with the agony.
Okay, so she's...
Advance.
There's a legion of them. Okay. How many more of this swarm can we just pick off here? Okay, there we go. And his gun's back.
Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that?
What's happening?
Maban.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools. We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Maban.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
We should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
Yes, we need to inform Nis of our findings regardless. Best we return to her.
Okay.
You can never have too much treasure.
That we get that. And a mastery point. So we learned that Maban's involved somehow. But I thought he was dead. So that is new. Mind you, guess probably should have saw it coming because there was talk of Maban earlier on in things. Okay. So where does this portal take us? Oh, that's a survey okay, survey locator. Okay. We can sell our junk to this guy. There is a portal type thing up here. So what is
And your people have never traveled this
oh,
far
to the
north?
Vayne's Reach.
If we tried to go
Okay.
any further north than the thundering shoreline, someone would get killed.
Okay. But I think this is probably as good as any, well, good spot as any to call it quits for tonight. So it's and yeah, we're making, I'd say we're making progress, getting all, well, caught up. Okay, so we got, 15, which we haven't started yet. And then, wait, did I not get every achievement for this? Okay. But, anyways, this is where we're at, so... Well, yeah, we're almost done that, and then I'll have to, determine where not to, get VOE. So it's, yeah, all in all, it's good. We made good progress, and that, one, what zone was it again? Janthir, Sentry meta event involving the two titans. Yeah, of course we we're not successful with that, but then again, I do feel that this particular one, just the coordination, is trouble. So, okay. That everyone, I'm gonna, like I said, I'll end it here. For those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated, as always. As for when I'll be next streaming, it'll be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, and it'll be some Hollow Knight. Also note that I won't be streaming Friday. There is something I do need to attend to on Friday, so I won't be able to stream that day. But outside of that, well, this week will go, well, more or less, more or less as we would expect. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by, and until next time, take care and safe travels.